I'll just be right back actually. Just like, let's need to go to the bathroom. Did I set up something like be right back? Yeah, I have it. You know. So instead of that, I should put like a start really soon. Oh, that's the thing. Not a team. It's not a Magic the Gathering team, but that will do. What do I have? I have the be right back. I have the end of the stream. Yeah. Okay, Magic the Gathering. 12-hour stream. Actually, a little bit late though, but I need to do my morning cardio. Obviously, eat the breakfast, and then I suddenly have like a limitless idea of cleaning my room, which basically I finished right now, like literally 10 minutes ago. Although, like thousands of other ideas how to prepare for the future, the stream with the camera, with the my place right now and stuff, and the idea. It's going to be like hopefully maybe this year I will manage to hit my goal. Obviously I'm casual player, so it's never going to be like I'm going to be a pro or anything like that, but I just suddenly realize like I just want to do something for my amusement, not because I don't know, I will have a viewers or something like that, and then there we go. It's going to be every Friday, every freaking Friday is going to be Magic the Gathering, and Saturday and Sunday. And on Sunday I will try to do as well maybe some small video about the keto, not maybe like an hour long, but about like supplementation, because well, that's what I do. Basically the diet, work, and obviously the gym, cardio, and playing the games. But I didn't really, I didn't figure it out like what I really want to play, and then suddenly I don't know, it's a Magic. So fingers crossed it's going to be like for a long time. Actually, my camera disconnected, but we are not going to use the camera this month, I believe. So, I have like a Logitech USB, but I think I need to buy like a proper one. I don't say like expensive, but like a proper, because all the time is disconnecting. I don't know why. Anyway, so we're obviously playing Real Ladder today. I'm silver, and the idea is to not check in any like net decks like until I will hit the mythic, which is never going to happen. No, what I'm trying to say, I just want to learn by myself. So I just want to start with the aggro decks. There's some random red, and exactly it's a random red. Yeah, we just need to change this a little bit. That was some assumption of me doing the deck last night, and it's like total rubbish and crap. But still, we're just gonna swap to the white in a minute. It's not fast, honestly. Like this is like the red deck, but it's not fast at all. 4 copies of +1, not really good, isn't it? 1 copy, +1, and then we are actually having a first strike and scrying, so that's okay. Like maybe 2 copies. I need like more minions, like 1 mana minions will do, but there's the thing, like there's none. I don't have it. Probably we can manage to do like really nice, decent red aggro, but from the budget point of view, Although we have like a 21 commons and 23 uncommons card. So maybe I just should check something and then just go with it, right? Like extra goblin. Extra goblin. Obviously want to play the standard, so the rest is like not important at all. Also, I'm not really keen to crafting the cards which will be rotating in September. So, but also with that being said, you know, the standard, maybe there's something, some common. So we'll see. Okay, we're just gonna leave it like standard how it is. And then what's going on? I just want to see the red cards only. Oh, I have every color. I need to. I don't know what I need to do, but I just want to take a look on the red cards only. Okay, whatever. I don't know how it works. Okay, so I'm just looking for the creatures for 1 mana cost. So nothing really like extraordinary, isn't it? So I'm just going to craft this one. That's what aggro is all about, right? We actually craft this or add this? Yeah. Fireblade Charger, another one. Equipped creature gets +2. Do we have some mechanics with that equipped creature, right? We have some mechanic. There was some card. Okay, so when it's equipped, it's actually getting the haste. I'm having some equip here. And this expansion just, excuse me, I don't remember. I just new player. I just need to figure it out. So that's actually going to rotate out. So well, but still trying to also aiming into Innistrad and nothing really like above that. And maybe we're just going to do like this. I'm just going to be a little bit tricky, sneaky. Not to our advantage for the standard right now, but I just trying to, you know, to get the cards for the September standard, because I will try to be like really into it. Like in the September standard, I just want to do maybe like one proper net deck. So we just need to gradually start. I mean, I need to gradually start to improve my library, obviously. So, okay. So that's just give me a, well, not second, but probably I will be building this deck for the 15 minutes. Although I really want to do this fast because I want to start to play, but I don't really feel like the red is my color like right now in the current moment. I think that I will be just going with the white, will be much easier. First strike as long as it's attacking until end of turn. Yeah. Exile the top 2 cards of your library until your next end step. You might play one of those cards. +2/+2. I like that. +1 and gain first strike. This is kind of like crappy card, isn't it? Like it's trample highest, but when we attacking, we actually need to return. When we doing the combat damage, we need to return the land. So like, I don't know about this one. Also this one. What we actually having? We're having like 2, 3, 1. Gets +1/+1 until end of turn. We need to play extra cost. We can actually add like a trample. It's not that bad. But we can actually play 2 mana and choose 2. I don't know about that. I mean, I just don't know. Like we can play 2 mana and choose +1/+1 and then the trample. Put this as a fillers because I don't really have a cards. I really like this insect though. I might just copy this. I mean, craft. Trample, 3 mana. Landfall, +2/+2. Um. Yeah, this is too expensive. Need to cut this one. This is haste, so it's not that bad. And this is just a land. Let's see, we can play as a creature. I don't know, seems like it's not really much room of to improve. Okay. Craft this one. 1 mana drop. 1 mana drop. Maybe remove those 2 cards. Get some extra removals. They're like sorcery speed, right? Yeah, that's a crap, isn't it? I don't know. Do we really want to have the situation like we are just actually putting our land to the hand in aggro deck, right? So this is like the cut. Although this is like 2 mana and not doing anything, and then the next turn we need to use like at least 2 mana again, so this is like crap as well. Mana's 2 mana wants to. We can play the Blitz. Feel like it's not like a super speed. This is also like not aggro at all, but the thing is like we can actually have the dead touch for 2 mana. We definitely need one more 1 mana minion, and we definitely want to play like at least 2 copies of just +2 to all creatures. Maybe even 3 copies. And we definitely want to craft this. Two copies will do, I guess. This is too expensive. This is also too expensive for mana, 2 cards. I'm just going to leave those legendary creature heist, whatever it is, just simply because this is the heist. That's the only reason. I might even consider to craft this card. I know, it's not trample, it's just haste. 4 cards, still 4 cards. We really need some 1 mana drops still. Well, the first strike and scry is not that bad at the end of the day. That 1 mana, 1/2, and we're having menace. Ooh, that's really nice, isn't it? What expansion is it? It's a Crimson WoW, so I can actually do 4 copies of this, right? Like, yeah, it's definitely the card we want to craft. Guess we're just gonna go with the 4 copies of this. Having some aggro, sort of. I don't think so, we need this one. I don't really think so, we need this for 2 mana, so we have like a 5 mana, 5 cards to cut. This is like really expensive. Sacrifice treasure. Exile the top card of your library when I play that card this turn. Yeah, it's also like expensive card. Everything seems like it's too expensive. This is trample, isn't it? Yeah, just going to remove this one. I'm just going to remove that one. Like this. It's not really important as well. Just going to add 4 copies of this. Enclave. Whatever it's called. How are we supposed to look for this? As a Zending card. It's a Zending card, but it's a really good card. At least I think is good. Right now. Yeah, I just want to go with 4 copies of this. Okay, so what we got here? We have like lots of features for 1 mana and then hoping for using that ambitious assault. Not like a really big plan to it. I have some splash for the black, as you can see, we're having like a 4 black mana. Be able to use that death touch. But also, I don't really think like this card is good in this deck because we just, you know, using 2 mana and it's like just 2 body and nothing else. Like I think just remove 4 of these, putting just 22 mountains. What do I really want to craft? Hmm. There's something amazing. Channel these cards. Soakazan. Crucible of Defiance. Create 2 1/1 color spirits creatures tokens. Again, Heinz alt in the end of turn. Okay. This ability costs 1 less to activate for each legendary creature control, so no, it's not going to happen. Hmm. I may just shoot out the 4 copies of this. We have the mana, so we're just going to attack. I think that's the whole point, to attack faster. Right? And we want to play this, we're just going to cut. Lands, do like 20 mountains. Do like 4 copies of this, we still have like a 4 spots. Or 4 cards we can put. Each opponent lose 2 life. if you control demon or devil, but we are not going to control, we're not getting the life. Well, it's not really good for our deck because the casualty, we don't really want to sacrifice anything. And then if we do, the counter's loyalty is not going to be high. No, so that's not going to be a good fit here. Still looking. I think that's a great card. Because that first strike might be like a good thing to have as a sort of removal tool. Oh, actually having like a haste card. I should just craft 4 of these. Artifact creature. And then we can equip this, right? Reconfigure, attach to target creature you control, or attach from a creature. Reconfigure only as a sorcery while attach this isn't a creature. Yeah, okay, cool. I mean, we don't really need to attach this to anything. Just simply for the pure mana value of 1 and playing just as a creature. It's a fast haste. 1 attack creature, so that will do. Just going to craft 4 of these. Still work in progress. I still see this deck is nothing amazing. Going to be slow. Landfall, goblins. Menace. Some one removal with like I don't really know why, but we're having some. Like 3 mana. We're doing cut 2 of this. Landfall, Witty, Roastmaster, obviously just because when you're playing the card, it's just dealing the 1 damage to the opponent, which is great. What I'm thinking, like, I don't really feel like I wanna play this. It's 3 mana. So no, we're not going to play this one. I wanna add some burn, maybe like 4 copies of this. So we are just going to do something like adding two cards with first strike. It was 1 mana drop, was it? Yes, we can add 2 of these. Daring Escape. Or you know what? We can just even add the 4 copies of this because that will be as a removal tool and it's an instant speed instead of the sorcerer or sorcery speed. So I don't know. I mean, those little things, isn't it? Like, I'm not sure what I really want to change. There's some idea, obviously some basic deck. 22 mountains, I still feel like we can play on 20. So with that being said, we can add another Daring Escape. And maybe 1 Strangle. 1 more Strangle, and then we can play. And try to hit gold maybe with this deck. If we're lucky. There'll be lots of mistakes. Even though it's a great way to learn, right? If we actually playing by themselves, like I'm just creating my own deck. Maybe there won't be that many mistakes though, because at the end of the day, if we're actually creating our own deck, we actually know what we're doing, sort of. What I was looking for. Right, so when I press the plus and then I can, okay. Craft. Okay, so that's it for now. Just going to hit done. I'm just going to get some jumper because it's a little bit cold in my room. And yeah, random red, because I mean we can obviously call this I don't know. Red deck lose. I don't know about the winning, but it's definitely the red deck. So mono red, so to speak. But I don't know. It's definitely not the red deck wins. It's just something like mono red. Definitely, we're just gonna leave it how it is. Mono red, silver. Oh, okay, that's the proper name. Okay, so just give me a second. I'm just going to jump to it and play. So I spent about 27 minutes, half an hour. It wasn't that bad, was it, to create some strange deck. And obviously I'm going to play best of one because I'm new, and for me, like, best of three playing without like proper deck and, you know, sideboard. So just going to crack on with best of one, hoping for hitting the gold today, or maybe higher than that. I'll just be right back. Okay, though. I'm back. I was looking for my flip flops. Okay, though. Mono red, silver. Gonna crack on. Obviously, any control is able to fuck up really easily, just simply by playing one card. That new version of Wrath of God, isn't it? It's 4 mana. So against control, We're not going to do anything good, but we don't really care, do we? Just wanna go with the flow. So, yeah, we're just going to play this simply because that's the landfall ability. So we just want to play this as soon as possible, regardless of the cards with the first strike. But we don't really have any first strike yet. But we are going to have, because there is 8 copies of the first strike in this deck. I mean, the hates. That's what I meant. Oh, you know what I mean. And then we're just going to do some crazy stuff like... Oh my god, I think... I mean, that's alright, but we actually try to play as many minions as possible after the third round, so we're not really going to spread the amount of the cards. We're just going to do like that. And then... Well, we don't really have the third land, but... Basically, we want to put the Witty Roastmaster, and then after that, just put everything from our hand. And then we can play. Are we actually getting the... Can we cast the mana? Oh, we actually can the sacrifice to play it. Okay. Right. I don't even realize that. Do I really want to do this right now? I mean, I need to do this, right? There's no any other way around. That would be like extra damage to it. Okay, so what we're going to do, we're just going to... Well, basically... Oh, okay, I can't attack. Because then I won't be able to sacrifice. I mean, to tap to sacrifice. Okay, so just going to do no attack. I'm just going to play this. And obviously we need to sacrifice. And that will do for now. I mean, it's gone, right? Yeah, that's a shitty... That's a shitty situation. That was crap, was he? Okay, so I think we just, like, lost this game already. Just simply by not having the landfalls, no mana. Yeah. With that, we don't really have any answers for anything, so this is just, like, really straightforward deck. Nothing crazy. We definitely need more lands. Like a fetch lands. Something like to basically trigger this land ability. And we'll do that next, just for the next game, I think. So why is nothing happening? I just don't get it. Oh, he's having some mass removal, right? Instant speed. Okay. Going to do it like that. Do we need this? Not really, do we? Although we'll deal 1 damage. Now we want something else, something better. Okay. I don't know why I attack with this one. Anyway. Do we want to remove that barrel? Yeah, I want to. Why not? Yeah, I need to fix the mana with some landfall mechanics. Yeah, whatever. Was this not flying? What the heck? I thought it's a dragon. Not even flying, this is a crap. Like 5 mana card and it's not flying. That's my bad. I don't know why. I don't know why I thought it's flying. I had flying on the card, but yeah, now we're having the land. So yeah, this game is like, I mean, yeah, we lost like probably a long time ago. Need to change a few bits. Or maybe like a half of the deck. That's, yeah, that's the way to learn. The hard way. Okay, so this crap is not even flying. I don't know why I thought it's flying. Like this have the fly. It's not even flying. Like crap. 20 lands. Okay, we need to have the evolving wilds in this deck. And like 4 copies of this. Then we need to cut 2 cards. I don't really like to play on 24 lands and aggro, like especially mono, like 22 is enough. That's okay. One mana drop. This is like, I don't really know. I really want to play it, but we just leave it for now. Then we're supposed to have the 4 copies of this, right? I crafted. Okay, right now it's okay. Still missing 1 card. Then we have another 1 mana drop, which actually fixing the mana. Then having another 1 mana drop and another 1 mana drop. Some removal. Maybe I should add another copy of this. No, 2 copies are fine. Then have some sort of useless card. 3 mana haste. I feel like I want to cut this and add some 2 cards. Although I don't really know what I want to add. No idea. That's a nice land. Going to rotate out in September, right? So no point to craft this. I need to check. Do like a standard, but sort of my way of standard. I feel like we're missing some legendary card, maybe some good legendary. I mean, artifact. That's what I meant, the artifact card. Oh, we have the first strike here. We can exile card from a graveyard. This is like a sideboard card. Whenever a player plays a land or casts a spell, if it shares a card type with the exile card, Cemetery Gatekeeper deals 2 damage to that player. Okay. Legendary creature Goblin Samurai. You can create a 5/5 red dragon spirit for 5 mana. Too expensive. Double strike for 2 mana, Lizard Blades. Double strike, reconfigure. Attach the target creature you control or unattach from a creature. Reconfigure only as a sorcery. So that's the thing, like we actually going to attach this and then... Oh, also instant speed removal, so don't really feel like that's the thing we need to play. Oh, Thermal Alchemist, that's the thing, isn't it? It's really good, but we need to have a plenty of spells. I remember it was a deck blue and red with this card. Okay, still looking for something. I don't really know what I want to craft. Something small, to be honest. Seismic Wave. This is like it's nothing cheap these days. Oh, we have some dragon, but it's no haste. 4 mana dragon. Maybe this is the answer. Involuntary employment. We can actually gain control of target's creature until end of turn, untap that creature. I'm having the haste. Four mana, 1 card. Not good fit. Four mana, creature spirit haste. Whenever Thundering Raiju attacks, put a 1/1 counter on target creature you control. Then target Raiju deals X damage to each opponent, where X is the number of modified creature you control. Other than Thundering Raiju. Okay, so that's something which I'm kind of fond of. But still no flying. But we can actually add the counter. Target creature you control, so we can add some counter. 4 mana. 4 mana expensive, isn't it? Actually need some cards for 4 mana. Or maybe I just need some burn to finish off. Hmm. I don't know, like the best way is to actually read every card here, but I don't really want to waste any more time. I just want to apply. Trample. Maybe some artifact. What do we have? For each counter on it. Yeah, we don't really have any counters. That might do the trick. Whenever gateway card attacks or block, return up to one target creature that accrued. It is turned to its owner hand, and then we can play again the creature card, which will add the extra damage. No, we don't want to craft anything. Or remove it. Like 3 mana crew, right? Yeah. Okay. Big score. Cut the card. Okay, we'll see how this strange deck is going to work right now. This first game was no good at all. Recently played, to actually have like some new window showing us what we played recently, so that's good. Hey. You definitely want to keep it. And there we go. Okay. And so, do you have any removal for it? Mm. I want to be a little bit greedy. No, I'm just going to play like this, like that, and like that. We're having free form sort of speak mana. Okay, now. So which land we want to play? Normal land? Do we really need to play the normal land? Nope. Hmm. Yeah, we want to play normal land. Don't really want to boost them that much. Okay, so he can play this from the graveyard, right? Ah. So we're not going anywhere with this deck. It's going to be too much control decks. This is like total rubbish, this deck. We're not doing anything. Nope. Not going to stick with this anymore. So the red would be good, but it's trash. At least if you don't have like proper cards, okay, I'm just gonna do something like much more I like at least. Set up some normal colors. Hmm. Depopulate, yeah, 4 copies. just want to play this card. Elspeth. Choose up to one target creature. Put a +1/+1 counter and counter from among flying, first strike, lifelink, or vigilance on it. Okay, we're just going to play this. We're just going to play dragons. 4 of this. How many cards we do have already? The standard. 37 cards already. Jesus. I like those removals. They're cheap. You can sacrifice the wizard and then counter target non-creature spell. Hmm. Blue mana right now. In the counter spells. That's for sure. I mean, although we don't need to counter that many creatures because we need to use the removals. So this is good. You can actually copy some creature. Our creature. You have a shield counter on it. Can we play the Duress in the standard? Oh, we have actually. Like must have. I think I will just add this splash black of just be able to play the Duress and that's it. I don't know about the win con yet. So we need to have islands obviously. Although like really good card. Wow. Like two of these those. Some basic lands. Had some good looking land somewhere. Mm-hmm. Where is the white and blue? Same, but white. Oh, have here. White and black. Yeah. I'll have this one as well. So what we're missing? Black and white we're having. The blue and white. Blue and white. Yeah, blue and white. There's no blue and white land. Oh yes, it is. Okay. I don't know yet how many lands do I want to put. Probably going to do like 26. 26 lands. 26 lands. So right now I just need to add the islands. I'm just looking for like a plain picture, like really like plain picture. And I have somewhere, but I don't know where. Probably the reason is yeah. Okay, so like 5 planes. The reason was because those lands are not from the standard. They wasn't really from the standard, but they're just planes, right? So you can play whatever. Having the swamp. We can add one swamp, right? Although have the splash of the lands. I really wish to have like the number of lands we're having in this showing us. This deck. We have like a 10. Then everything below is a land, right? That's the land as well. This is the land as well. All on land parameters. Do we really need this? I don't think so. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. We're still like missing 5 lands, 4 lands. You can add like 4 lands. I'm really tempted to craft that Refine's Tower, although we're just having like a splash of black. Having like 2, 3, 4 ways to adding the black, so that's not really good enough. Not good enough. For black mana, it's not enough. We just do like that. Okay. So how many lands we're missing? 1, 2, 12, 13, 15, 17, 19, 23, 24. I'm just gonna craft 3 copies of this. Whatever. At some point I will use them anyway. Let me just like 2 copies. Wait, what? So I had like 3 copies of this already? Seriously? I think like 4 copies maybe is what? 2 mana. Okay, so what we having right now? 12, 15, 17, 19, 23, and 27. Need to cut one of this. 6, okay, so we have like 10 cards to spare. Doing some early removals, okay, for the creatures. Although I think it's not really important. Simply because we are running 4 of mass removals. We have in 13 cards. We definitely need to add some counter spells, there's no question to ask about it. Like a normal counter spells, like even 8 copies. Test of Talents, that's amazing. Counter target instant or sorcery spell, and then we basically can remove everything from the graveyard, library, and hand as well. So just control a graveyard, hand, and library. Yeah, so that's like, yep. Non-creature spell. Maybe just craft like 4 negates, and then obviously you're just going to remove all creatures anyway. And there was some counter spell somewhere for 3 mana. Yeah. That would come in. You can actually play like 4 copies of this. 4 copies of negate. But what I'm really fond of, and there is a counter spell, is supposed to be. Just gonna craft, aren't we? It's supposed to be white and blue, some crazy good counter spell. I've seen it somewhere. Multicolors. That's a multicolor, right? When Nibble Larsen's enters the battlefield, target opponents reveals their hand. You choose an artifact instead of a circle. Okay, so that's a good way of removing and creating a board. Instant of sorcery spell we can counter. We have like 2 copies of this. We wanna play it. There's also a removal, so probably we want to play it. And that's the thing. Well, that's actually Void Trance is destroying the target London permanent, okay. So that's not the counter spell. Well, still. We wanna play like 4 copies of this. Oh, I'm just gonna play 2 right now, having mass removals. Hmm. Multicolor permanent card with value 3 or less from your graveyard, yeah. We need to focus about some multicolor permanents. Just having 2 rares left. When Obscura Interceptor enters the battlefield, it connives. You can draw and discard a card, and then when it connives this way, return up to 1 target spell to its owner hand, so you can actually return the spell. That's great. Like 2 copies of this, and then 2 copies of that, and we can actually return this again, and connives, and returning the spell, and some sort of combo, I guess. Like we can play. I don't want to craft anything more than maybe this. Having some mythic here. And some rare. Enters the battlefield, it connives. Whenever you discard 1 or more cards, exile them from your graveyard. So you're not really doing kind of exile mechanic. I don't know, I was thinking about this. Just for the reason of return up to 1 target spell. So I think that's good. And this was a 3 mana 1 for flying. Whenever we attack target attacking creature connives. Where X is the number of attacking creature. Yeah, we don't really going to do any spread here. Oh, maybe like 2 copies of this to fix the mana. So many cards. I don't know really what I want to add. This is not bad. Okay, if we're having so much mana fixing, I'm just going to remove this, add another card like that. And then, okay, we have the removals, we have the counter spells. Everything seems like, okay, yeah, spot on. But the thing is, like, I don't really have any win con, right? Do I? I mean, can copy a card of what card I will, because it's like, that's not really good. The dragon, it's like we can just get the card which is like 4 mana value. Do you have something which is 4 mana? Or we can just put the Wandering Emperor from the dragon. Dragon is more like for the aggro thing. So the dragon probably is not a good fit here. Choose up to one target creature, put a +1/+1 counter. Okay. Mm-hmm. Do you really want to play this? We have so many counter spells. For white Winnie aggro on this card. What do I want to cut? I just want to have some crazy good creatures like the late game, but they need to be like really good. Maybe it's going to check some mythics only. Oh, that will do. Is that good? Hmm. Well, actually, we can like play this, right? And then destroying the whole board, and that still will be on the board, right? Only to cast an angel spell, okay. Oh, that's a legendary card. Oh my god, I craft someone, okay, free. I guess even if we are going to play a full angel deck, we want to have probably 4 copies of this to get this as soon as possible. Also, if somebody is going to remove this. Okay, so what's the idea behind playing this strange deck? I don't know really. The idea is to play the angel and then just use the whatever it's called, depopulate to destroy all creatures, and our creature is going to be on the table. Yeah, that makes sense. I think so. I don't know. It's going to work anyway. We need to start. Why we are having the card which we don't have in the deck? Okay, that will do. Oh, I forget to add the card. One card, the angels we have in the Angel's cards. The next turn, hopefully. We're just gonna keep it. It'll be fine. A good or instant. There won't be something like that. We can choose well. Okay, so that's actually we can choose whatever we like. So that's great card, isn't it? Wanna play with the kicker cost, obviously. Going to play the angel. Yay. We need to play the lands. Chase with the kicker to scry the cards. Oh, lovely. So what do we really want? The Duress, we can play the Duress. We have already the counter spell. Okay. Land, we need the land. We don't really need the land right now, do we? Not right now. But soon enough. Okay, so show me what you got. Uh-huh. Okay. I don't know, I don't really feel like I need those two cards. Although removal is still removal, right? Okay. Five, we need two mana. Actually need 2 mana to play this card. Yay. Then we can put whatever land we like. Okay. Nothing happening. We can play the angel right now. Go the front too, and why not? We're going to play. They both will be dead, right? Okay. Wanna counter it? I believe so, I won't. Okay. Like, nothing happening, I know. Okay, cool. Am I dead? I don't know what he's doing, but okay, whatever. Okay. So what we can do, we can actually remove this straight away. We can remove this during the combat phase. I don't know, everything is instant speed, so just going to press end of turn. Double strike, yay. Yeah, I mean to remove that straight away. Just play like this now. Ooh, wasn't nice, was he? Have any multicolor cards? Not really. I'm dead anyways, like 2, 4, 6, 8. Or that's like 4 mana value. I can't do anything about it. Although just to see what's going on. I just don't have a mana. We're supposed to have 7 mana, 3 or 5, so that was my mistake of not getting more enough mana, because the life, it doesn't really matter. You can have like 1000 life as long as we're going to control the board, but this game is lost. It's lost already. So they will have remain with the double strike? No, okay. We're good actually. Good enough. Oh, that's the important part right now, mate. Okay. It's going to straight target creature. Oh boy, that's not good, isn't it? So we lost. Unless we're just doing the some. I can play the angel and then we can just block one, but we don't have enough life, do we? Just want to cycle for the sake of checking what we can draw. Nothing exciting, isn't it? Whoa. Having the pack. Now this deck is sort of like not fast enough. This card is good, but it's not really like a card we really need in this deck. Just strictly the angel deck. Oh, that's the card what I've been talking about, the angels, to create the angels. Test of talents, it's really great, but just only for instants. And sorcerers. Not a sorcerer speed. Not negate. I just don't feel like I've been in the control, which is supposed to be. There wasn't any control in this game, in the last game. Any control at all. I don't know why I can't see anything. Multicolor cards, okay. Mana value 3. That's the way to play this game, right? 4 copies of this card. When Nibble Larcenies enters the battlefield, target opponent reveals their hand, you choose an artifact, instant, or a sorcery card from it and exile that card, so another removal. Actually, I want to add like 2 copies of this common as well. I think it's like great. Just gonna cut maybe something like 1 copy of Wandering Emperor. Really want to add 2 of those just simply because we can then play some creatures. Right? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 18, 23, 24, 26, 25, 25 lands. I don't know really what I want to craft. Maybe like another copy for of the Warden, but no really point, isn't it? Hmm. I think the really important part is having 4 copies of negates, just simply to negate any other like artifacts and stuff. Just when it's a second turn to actually do something. That's going to be a negate. And that's going to be a negate. Destroy all non-lands per numbers. Do we really want to have something like destroying everything? Yeah, we want to. Actually, it's not really a bad idea. It's supposed to be like 2 copies of this. Because the angel is going to survive. To the Elspeth, it's not good. -7, create 5 3/3 white angel creature tokens with flying. Yeah, I think so. It's not that bad. I don't know really what I can cut. Two negates. Like one depopulate. And then add. Okay, let's see. That's going to be right now. Two lands not enough, isn't it? Definitely. Again, two lands and nothing to play. Almost the same hand. Jesus, but we can actually fix one mana. Okay, we're just gonna keep it. Although we need to remove something. And yep. Mass removal. And then we're going to play against aggro. Okay, so we're just gonna fix the black mana though right now. In like a blue. Then blue is going to be whatever color we want it to be. And that's what I thought it's going to be aggro, obviously, because why not, right? We can actually do like that. Yeah, we're just desperate to see what's going on the hand, right? I reckon one or more non-technical dice. Yeah, well, that's the thing, right? We don't have a black mana yet. So it's sort of like good at this moment. I mean, negate is great. So we're just going to wait to play the negate and stall the game. Okay. He's going to play anything? No, he doesn't have a black mana, right? So we can actually play this. Do the mana fixing right now. Really good with the mana. I mean, just freelance, so need to wait. I really want to tap myself. Really badly need to use this negate at least. Only red mana. Oh my god. Yeah, that's what I really want to use negate for. Okay, there's another one. Come on the lands when you don't have any lands. Okay, there are two right now. Okay, there are lands coming right now. You don't have anything on the board. Removal, do we need the removal? Not really. Going to be a 7 mana. Maybe I should put those two cards in the bottom. 3, 4, 5. 5 mana, we have 5 mana. But we need 7 mana. 7 mana. Do like that. Now we actually need one more extra land. 3, 4, 5 is 6 and another to 7 to play those creatures. Yeah, we'll see what we can get right now just for drawing the extra cards. Okay, that will do. Actually, really good. Do some samurai. Because why not? Is it important right now for me? I mean, I don't even know why I play it, to be honest, but I think so it's not really important. Whoa, so we have 2 zombies. Elspeth, I don't really feel like this is a good fit in this deck as well. So expensive. I don't know if you are just playing like maybe Angel deck. I don't know, I'm just going to try that middle ability. Okay. Doesn't have any like important cards like I can do anything. We can't really minus without the counters. Yeah, it seems like this deck is not working either. Elspeth, I mean, it's a great card, but I don't really think like for my random deck, I don't really feel like it. It's just too expensive. Even 10, 12, 13, 23, 24, 25. It's like at least we need to add one more land. I'm just playing on 20, 25 again. 25 lands it is. Spent like almost 2 hours of just basically fixing the deck. I mean, right now doesn't really work. Like, totally doesn't work in at all. I wish I could do some aggro and just, you know, snowball. Okay, we have some 2 Duruses, we have some removal. Like the Void Rant, I feel like I wanna play 3 copies as well. I think it's like a really amazing card. Okay. At least some normal opening. It's nothing really to... Don't even need to read this because we're just going to do another Durus in a minute. Although we might just do like that. Oh. Those like great cards. That's supposed to be like 4 copies of this as well. Playing the creature with actually something happening. Oh my god, I actually supposed to remove this. I didn't. Although, gonna remove that. 7 or more enchantment creatures you control have flank and vigilance. Do you wanna play Duress, I guess? Yes, no. Yeah, I'm just going to play. Probably nothing on the hand. Yeah, it's a land. Let's do it. What does that do? Dice. Ooh. Can we exile this? I mean, we can discard 2 cards, I guess. Not really like a big deal, right? Okay. Going to pass, we're just going to remove this dragon in a minute. Oh, actually right now. Then we need to discard 2 cards, right? So I'm just going to discard this one. This one. Nothing flying. Okay. And then we can just do like that. You return this to the table. The battlefield. And remove something from the hand. So at least something working right now, so we can actually use this charm, obscure charm, to remove the Nibel Arsonist, and there's some sort of like way to triggering this effect a few more times than just once. To play, do I really want to play the... Now wait 1 turn maybe? You don't really have anything. I mean, just going to do like that. Wait a turn to see what's going on. Actually, we can counter the next thing as well. And then use the mass removal and hopefully we'll get something. But actually nothing happening. Well. The counter spell on the hand? Or just a land? Probably land. No, actually, some removal cards, so that's good then. I don't have an answer, unfortunately. And not enough mana, or do we have a 6 or 5? We need the 1 mana, we need like a top deck in the mana top land to do something about this, what's going on. I only have to counter spell, so that's alright. Actually, I fucked up because on the second turn I was supposed to use the duress to use that, you know, to remove that hollow hunting, but with me it's like I just don't know like a 90 cards percent of what's the, you know, opponent have on the hand, but at some point I will just read this through everything and then I will know where I move exactly. Right now. Well, I'm dead anyway, right? Yeah, we did. We're like really fucking dead, are we? Okay, so what am I missing here? Like, that's still not fast enough. I don't know. Seems like everything is fine. I mean, like 4 copies of Depopulite, so I'm just supposed to get them at some point. Feeling like I'm a little bit like mana off. Oh, I know what we're missing here. Like the most important part. Ah. Just evolving for evolving, evolving lands. How they're called? Evolving wise, right? To make a deck thinner. And to be able to grab that black land, maybe? I really need to. Oh, I'm just going to put 1 island. I mean, it's 1 black land swamp. 1 swamp, where's the swamp? Basically plain land or swamp. We like played 4 copies of this. That'd be crazy. Okay, I would just try to do something like which is really strange and nobody probably does in the Magic the Gathering. But here we go. I'm just going to do like a like 1 copy of okay, we're just going to 4 copies of this and 4 copies, so we need 8 together, like 8 normal lands. We don't need that, do we? Also, those dual lands, we don't need those dual lands as well, because they're going to be like basically whatever I like to. So As a swamp, a plain swamp island, just going to put 4 copies of this. 4 of evolving wilds, and then we can put like 4 copies of basic whatever lands we like to. I don't know if it's going to work. No idea. We'll see in a minute. So we can just basically use 1 black swamp, because that's all what we need. We can take this black land, whatever we like to, from the deck. So it's going to be 4-4-1. One swamp. We actually cut 1 mana. What we really want to cut? We want to cut. Could cut blue, right? Okay. What we having right now? I never play like that. I never had like 8 lands to looking for the lands, but it's actually really weakening the deck, so might be good. I don't know about that, to be honest. So we have 7, 8, 10, 16, 24. Okay, we'll see. Let's see what's going on. We will see. We will see, but yeah. Didn't win any game today yet. But I actually spent much more time fixing and trying to figure it out. The first deck. Which is a shame, because it's like, you know, 2 hours. I wasted already 2 hours, and I didn't want even a 1 game. Okay, no, that's a madness. Yes, we're just going to keep. What mana do we want? We want the we're just going to do the blue. Maybe that's the way. Maybe that's the way. Play it. Maybe that's supposed to be exactly like that. Okay, so we have the blue. We have the white. We're going to have the white. Although I'm just going to grab another white. Okay, I like that. Like, we actually grabbing the lands. So we're using 2 cards for it, and then we just basically will have the important part soon. Okay, this is a tap land, so actually we're just going to grab the black mana now. Which we just need 1 mana, 1 color of the mana in this deck. It's enough. And then we have the negate spell to negate some non-creature spell. Although, well, we are not able to use the counter spell, so yeah, we're just going to do like this at the end of turn. So the negate, we can play the negate, we're going to play this. And then I think we're just going to play this as a land as well, although we're having the land. Yeah, what we're looking right now is going to be a white mana for the future angel. And we just wanted to have some blocker and check what he's having on the hand, and maybe we are lucky enough to remove something from the opponent's hand. Because I have no idea. We have the same 2 cards. It's actually Thundering Rebuke. Deals 4 damage to target creature or planeswalker. So that's like not really like a big deal, but still we're removing something back in the hand and having the blocker. So that's not that bad. Although we're probably going to be dead soon, but we'll see. Okay, so we're having like a land, like another land. Well, just going to play the land. We're having like a 3, 4, 5 mana, 6, still 1 off. Don't really have any answers for anything. That's a shame though. But we're just going to play. No, we can't do like that. We need to keep the negates. I think it's this game is lost, but I don't really like. I'm not going to moan about this. Like, actually happy I fixed some mana issues. So it's a work in progress. The game is a total work in progress, right? So we might even cycle at the end of the turn, but I don't think so. Do we really want to? Do you want to cycle? We want to cycle because we need to play the mana anyway, so we need to play the mana. I mean the land, you know what I mean. And the blocker. Yay, so you don't have anything on the hand? Or they face down cards, okay. So we are still having the white colors who can play either Test of the Talents or Negate. I'm having one blocker. Definitely going to use Test of Talents, I believe, so yeah. That's it. That's what I thought is going to be some removal right now. Although he just instantly used the second one for it. But we can search the library for the rest. Open library. Yeah, that's like another 2 copies. I need to somehow, some way fix like a early problem because I think this deck might be good. I think it's going to be great at some point. But right now, as you can see, and just right now, if I will top deck the 4 copies of that removal, which I forget the name, you know what I mean? That Wrath of God variation. Which obviously I'm not. So yeah, then I'll be fine, but we are not fine. I can play the Angel. And that will do. For now. We will be remaining for 1 life. So we'll see. Maybe we manage. Maybe we will manage. Remove a counter from a creature or planeswalker counter. If you do, draw a card and create. Oh my god! So we can actually use on our creature, which is going to the. I didn't know that. This is amazing. We actually having the blocker, and then we actually draw the populate, which is basically we can remove whole table, and that's supposed to be still alive. And then we can create the another angel. So it's a 3, 4, 5, 6 mana. We need a 7 mana to play it. 5, 6, 7, yeah. So you definitely want to keep this. And maybe somehow, if we are going to win this game, that would be crazy. But actually, I'm happy already. I mean, I didn't win any game yet today, but yeah, I'm probably going to die right now. But still, yeah, it's like for attack and for the unfortunately, yeah, shit happens, right? But actually happy anyway. So that's for 5 damage. So we can block, for example, this, and I just wonder if this creature having a dead touch and we block. So just my counter is going to be removed, right? I wanna check this. Yes, so my counter is just going to be removed. So Yeah, unfortunately, that's a bit. Well, I don't know what I'm supposed to say. Not enough luck, or. But the mana fixing right now is amazing. I mean, it's just crazy good. So just a simple change. Duress, negate, test of talents, Jace. Do we want to play the Jace? Yeah, we want to play the Jace. The 4 counters plus, yes, we want to play the 4 counters. Nibble, Larceny. This is a great card. I think even 4 copies supposed to be here. Obscura Charm. The reason for playing this card for me just to grabbing one more time. Just to be able to choose that free mana value free card, which is Nibel, Larcenist. And then when this coming to the battlefield, target opponent reveals their hand, so we always have the opportunity to see the hand and also choose an artifact, instant or sorcery card. It doesn't really seems like it's enough. Although I think maybe the 4th copy will do, like, because it's more chance to draw and then more chance to have a blocker on the table. So another copy. Like, I feel like I want to have more things, like Test of Talents, probably like 4 copies would be amazing to have, just simply to have this on the hand and then play it where we really need to, because if we have 2 copies and then 2 will be like on the bottom of the deck. Okay, I'm not going to change a lot. Just a simple changes right now. Going to be work. This deck is going to work. Going to work. Just need a little bit more time. Still feel like I want to add more basic lands. Like, seriously, I just want to add more stuff. Like, 4 copies of this, why not? We can fix the mana, but then there's the thing, like, do I really need the fixing the mana anymore? Nope, switch. You don't. Exactly. Maybe that's like not really good thing, although at the end of the day we can remove, everything from the table and then play this card. It's not really that bad either. This is just purely for sacrificing and just drawing a card. Also, there was a land with taking out and putting to the table, to the battlefield mechanic. Need to sacrifice and pay the mana. But I just wonder, there was like a two not blue, 2 black mana. Yeah, there's a 2 black mana in it. I mean, it's not really an issue because I can just add 1 more swamp. Well, actually, we can have the black mana from the order sources, right? Okay, so I might add this. 9. It's like 4, 5, 6 mana. Yep. 6 mana, even 6 mana. Maybe just create another Angel Soldier, another Sanctuary Warden. Maybe just do it's like 6 mana. And the thing is, I'm not able to survive to that 6th turn to play it smoothly. This is right now like my struggle. Although I might just put like 4 blockers for 1 mana. There's something like a draw a card mechanic with playing a creature card and draw a card. There is some saga as well to draw the land, which might be really helpful as well. Is it from Kamigawa? I actually have 1 copy of this. And it's for 3 mana. But the reason I'm not playing is because we can actually draw only the plane, or yeah, basic planes, so that's good, but this is like good for like only mono white control, I guess. Although I don't see any reason to not play it at some point. There's only white control deck. I think it might be crazy good as well. Okay, so what I'm missing here then? Oh, I know. The card which I've been playing before, and that's probably the reason the whole deck was working super smoothly. So I started to play like a week ago, and I was using the card, which I don't remember the name, but that was the artifact, I believe so. And it's going to be standard card. It's going to be just for 1 mana, which is really fast thing. And we can remove any tournament for mana value 2 or less. And that was it. That's the missing part. I don't know why I don't want to put it. That's the thing, like I right now trying to, because it's new set, although like I said, for everything is for me is new. I'm trying to put as much as possible the new cards, but it doesn't work like that, does it? You just need to be able to craft the deck from every possibilities, from every possible card. And the card, where is that? 1 mana. What's 1 mana? Need to be 1 mana. Yeah, portable hall. Actually, it's one One white, sorry. One white. Is it going to be an issue? No. What do we want to remove? Also, answer is I have no idea. Like, I don't really need the 4 copies of this. I mean, I can just play on 2. Okay, we have 23 lands. Okay, so now I'm going to remove this. I'm going to craft this one. Just to have more answers on the beginning. Okay, okay. It's not really enough lands, isn't it? Like 10, 14, 16, 24? That must be perfect amount. I don't really want to change anything. I know like people usually playing the control decks about like 26, right? But 24 is not that bad. 24 is okay, I think. The aggro is usually like 20, the mono deck. Although I think like the most of the player, the people they're playing like aggro for 22 and then like controls for like 26. To always well have the mana on the table. But the last games I just didn't have the mana at all. Okay, that will do. That will do. That's the best opening hand ever. 3 copies of Depopulate. Yep, we're having the free mana already on the hand, so happy days. What we're looking for, what we really need, I have no idea to be honest. What the land? I mean, we're probably looking for the blue mana, despite the fact everything we need is yeah, that's what I meant. Negate and some counter spells and some other crap want to play, so blue it is. Okay. Getting the lands. 4 mana is already. Needs 2 more. Okay. So how are we going to play this? Both things need to be tapped. So whatever. Like do like this. And there's an angel. Righteous Valkyrie. Okay. Need to play another. Pay 3 lives, do we really want to? Nope. We don't need to. So the portable hold is really great for the aggro aggression, which I've been dying for the last 3 to 4 games. Well, also my mana fixing, I have like really problems with the mana fixing as well, so I was really like, and everything was like miles away from like sort of decent deck. But like I said, it's especially for me, like I'm a new player, to figure it out, the stuff. It's a work in progress, but I don't really want to dive and check like what people playing. I just want to have my own experience, my own enjoyment from the game. So the land we're looking forward right now. Land, what we need. I mean, at some point we need a black for fixing for something. We need. So we might get like 1 black land. I'm just going to do this. because why not? What's happening right now is basically we can just destroy the table, which is great. It's not like a big threat, but we're just having so many depopulate, so I'm going to do this right now. And there have been some answer for it. Like a really good way to play this is just to have like 6 mana to play depopulate and then to counter spell. Okay, so there's the Elspeth. Okay. So I'm going to kill this right now. It's a 3/4/5 mana. We need still 1 mana to be able to play the Angel, which is Sanctuary Warden. And I don't know what's happened right now. I think he just -3 and then put from the along of the cards, right? To put to the table whatever he likes to put. Okay, though, we're just going to play like this. Because why not? So right now those cards are sort of like useless, right? But yeah, I mean that victory wasn't really like our victory. I don't know why the opponent left, to be honest. Okay, we're just testing this deck. Almost 3 hours. I just that wasn't really like a winning, right? Okay, just keeping this like really good opening hand. So that's what I'm looking for right now. Like we're actually having like first turn removal, we're having like a negates and duress and another check in hand and removal. So that's like really great opening hand. It's actually something happening right now. Not like we're suddenly going to win, but maybe. Okay, so what we need is actually the black mana. Then with blue mana. So what is FK? Right now, when I have the greatest opening hand ever. Well, it's not the greatest because we're just missing still like a blue. Or a black. Okay, I just wanna wait, to be honest. No point. Wanna play, not wait. Okay, so what we have right now? Going to be white mana. We can do the black. It's like 2 cards, not important. Like almost 3, like not important. And the thing is, like, we don't really have enough mana, do we? We're just gonna do mulligan one, like 2 lands. Still, the other hand was better. Like, we're just having like really crappy opening hands. We're just gonna do one more time. 1, 2, 3. This away and put that away. Okay. So what do we want? The white? And the black. I don't really want to remove this. I mean, at least not yet. We'll see. There's going to be that enchantment, isn't it, for 2 mana? Or you can exile this actually. Yes, much more better value, I guess. I play the counter spell just to for a portal cost. Yeah, there's like a proper aggro, so I don't know what I can do about it. We have the counter spell. Let's try this creature. Obviously he can play for the Blizzcots, but right now at least he's not dealing the extra damage. I mean, I can cycle this card right now. But we still need 6 mana to play the Angel, right? We actually need that mana. Sacrifice and the draw. And then draw a card, so maybe that's the play. And it's a 5 and it's a 6. We're just looking for 1 white. Yeah, we're almost dead, aren't we? This like can be countered. So. Or maybe I just didn't counter. I wanna use the cycling mechanic. I mean, I need the land anyway. Some crazy aggro. I can't do anything about it. Creature. And probably the better idea is just to cycle for the cards instead of playing the land, which is not doing anything. So okay, we're just going to cycle, whatever. Yay! Okay, that means we need to play this. We cycle the same card, we need to play it. 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. That touch. How amazing is it, isn't it? Okay, finally something going on. Oh, we're dead, actually. I don't know. No, he's just grabbing the card from the graveyard, right? Because there's Bodylander connives, and when the Bodylander dies, you're removing or putting the card from the graveyard to the battlefield, right? Yeah. Equal or less. Okay. That's the thing. I want to enjoy the game. Everybody have like a proper decks, like WTF. Definitely some proper aggro deck, and also if somebody have those lands, they're spending like 5,000 of crystals just having those lands. So there you go. I mean, with that. I need to take a look. There is some like counter spell with draw mechanic as well. I wish to draw something because I just feel like there's not enough. But just simply, we don't have anything on the hand, and we have like 2,000 mana right now. So, well, it's 7, but you know what I mean. Yeah, we still can remove something, right? Oh, it's nothing. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I just want to check this if there's any counter spell with actually me drawing something. There's 7 like counter spell and draw a card. Also, this is not a bad idea, actually. Try 2 and then draw a card. Okay, another change. Another change, another card. To fix in a drawing and some scry. Wanna remove one more card. I mean, I'm not really like super happy about this card because it's nothing really amazing. There's something better, but I don't really want to look right now. So, where is it anyway? I'm lost. Oh, it's here. Okay. So, wonderful and the whole idea is to remove opponent's hand a little bit, checking the hand, rolling some small creatures, using mass removal, which I never had on the hand, depopulate, and then be able to play the Sanctuary Warden, or maybe even play again the depopulate when this one, where this actually Warden is on the table, and then this Angel Soldier remain on the table, and then everything is gone, sort of, because right now lots of creatures have like a shield counter, but still. Okay, we're seeing right now. The hardest day of Magic the Gathering in my life. Like, a couple of days ago, I just done it similar way, like the deck what I just wanted to do, and it wasn't that hard. Okay, another magic hand. Obviously not. Okay, that will do. Obviously, we're not happy with the mass removal on the hand, but although I don't know. Okay, so we need to remove this Asap. The other creatures you control enter the battlefield with an additional +1/+1 counter, so no. It's definitely this aggro deck. Ooh. Flying trample. That's the way to play. Yeah, I mean, we're just going to play Portal Coast. So we sort of tapped to not to play the negate, but so we see what's going on. We can counter a spell. If we need to. Oh, it's my turn, okay. So we need the land, definitely. Okay, I mean, not really happy about that, but still. We're gonna take the island. I'm just going to counter whatever it's going to be right now. If he is going to play anything at all. And if not, we're just going to draw the card. It's 4 mana. I don't really need this right now, do I? Okay, so we're just going to do something like that. Remove it, or we can actually play just depopulate. Just do mass removal. Sometimes that's the way. Yeah, I'm just going to do like this. Oh! It survived. Okay, so we almost dead. So I'm going to use this to add the extra life. 2 life. And the land, because why not? Can play, so just going to play the black mana for the Void Rant. I'm also getting 1 life from it. That's good. I'm not going to discard anything. We'll do some samurai token. And we have the counter spell. Maybe he will survive still a bit. What's the -8 cost? Exile of graveyards and add the mana. Okay. Want me to discard the card? Okay, I'm just going to discard the card. Oh god, one life. Ah. No, he actually finished off my blocker. I don't know why. We're dead right now, again. Aren't we? One damage to. Oh boy. It's like everybody just playing like a kind of decent decks. I don't really know what I want to change. I'm just already tired. Like basically spending 2 hours to creating something. I think it's not that bad, but they're just missing something maybe. Or sometimes it's just a tilt. Because it might be like I'm just going to play 1 hour from now with this deck is going to be great. Having the early removals, having like a disturbing options, like removing the cards from the opponent's hand. Obviously we're having like mass removal for the creatures, but apparently sometimes, or 90% of those games I didn't have on my hand. I'm just going to leave this as it is. Going to be some control at some point. Going to check something different, totally different colors. Or when we go with White Winnie. White aggro deck. Maybe not white aggro deck, maybe we're just going to play the angels. Is enough angel to play? Why I didn't play that in my deck? It's a great card, although I need to figure it out some way to do the counter on the first or on the second turn. If you control a creature with a counter on it. Control a creature with a counter on it. So are we going back to... Or maybe... One more sec. The angel decks. Only angels, white, blue. Hmm. Lands. On the basic. Nice color lands. Oh, in the black mana. No, I just don't want to play this. Blue and white. I'm actually tired. I thought I'm going to play 11 hours, but 3 hours for the stream is already enough for me. Oh well. Going to test this angel deck. So first thing first, adding the lands. Like right now, 10 basic. I can see the basic lands. What's going on? Okay. Oh, I need to press here, right. Um Nice and easy. Blue and white control. Hopefully it's going to be better. 22 lands, 24. And then adding the 20 of that new evolving whites. I'm so confused with checking those lines, not collected, collected. Okay, there we go. The reason I couldn't see them because I just chose the color. Okay, so what we need the island, plains and islands. Like 4 copies of this. '24, '26, '27. On the 28 lands we're playing. Okay, it's 26. The 26. I'm looking for angels. I'm just going to craft this one. Some cheap way to have the counter first turn. I'm just going to buy some packs and open. Maybe I will get the what? How many packs I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I can buy 5 packs and get the rare. Like a normal 5 packs. No, mythic pack. Okay, so just going to open the packs. Oh, that's actually really nice. We get 2 of the rare white cards. And some creature. Human Rogue, which is basically lifelink creature, and what does that do is we can actually return target creature card with mana value 2 or less from the graveyard, so we can actually move that angel from the graveyard, so that's great. So we might add this as well to the deck. Wanna craft another angel? Add this new card for 3 mana. I think I have like 3 copies already. Good way to having the counters on the creature as well. Okay, so maybe instead of playing this, we can play 4 copies of this. Well, I don't have 4 copies of this one. We will see with the doggo right now. Hmm. Okay, so 4 negates. I have no idea. Okay, so that's the way to put in the counters. Like this deck is like totally random. Do I really need this to draw a card? And again, well, I'm actually drawing the card, so that's not really bad. Really need that in order to have another angel. I'll check more angels. Angel. Hmm. That's a great. That's like 4 copies of this. This is amazing. This card is just amazing. 3 mythics. You may exile another creature card from your graveyard. When you do, put a 1/1 counter on each creature you control other than a Splendid Marshal that shares a creature type with the exiled cards. Obviously the Angel and then Angel's decks. There we go. I don't want to craft this. I'm gonna remove this actually. But the 1 copy is not that bad. So this Angel is amazing. But I know if I'm just going to craft and pull, it's not going to work out anyway. As well, if I will do 3 copies. I need to remove 2 cards still. That's the thing, like I can spend half an hour right now just to trying to cut something and I don't know what. Maybe one of these. We just need to cut one of this one. Yeah, just gonna go with the flow and craft 3 of these. Although I said I'm not going to craft any cards from for the September rotation. But I really want to play some angels. I never really did. I never done it like a full angel deck. So 2 cards to cut. And one more. Random control, the random angels we have. Okay, we'll see how to lose the game with the angels. Nothing exciting. Okay. That's what we're looking forward to. Resplendent Marshal. I wanna remove 1 card, like 4 mana. Although it's an angel. Like that. Okay, looking for 1 blue and 1 white. But we don't really want to play this as the first card, so like 3 copies is like enough. Because well, we're going to exile some angel. Okay. Now we good, so to speak. But we still don't having the counter or anything. We need to play this angel, and then after that some other small angels. And this is like the last bit. It's like totally different approach. I mean, we can even supposed to have like mass removals here. Like honestly adding like 4 mass removals. Because that's supposed to be like a first thing to play. Then follows by this on the next turn and with this one. Then it's like 6 mana and then play those 2 for 6 mana. Then you're just having the cards to solve the game. Although we can just do something like that. To tap this for 1 turn. Okay, my bad. So that's for like attacking phase. When we attacking, we can just tap it. Yeah, we need to definitely add the removals here. We can block something, whatever. Probably some way to do like a sort of aggro, like a mid-range angels, but I don't know how to do it right now. It's from the, I don't know, like from the point where I'm seeing this right now, I think I just want to add just mass removals to the deck. Hmm. Okay, so we can block something, right? Why not? Definitely want to play this, just simply to draw a card. Oh, that's a great card. Adding a life. Do we need? What do we need? I'm just going to grab a blue mana. We can play this card obviously to add 1+1/+1, but that's not really important part. We definitely want to keep the hands open for counter spells, so just doing like this and no attack. Actually in a good spot right now, I mean, believe it or not. But definitely I will add like mass removals and treat this deck as a control angel, opposed to I was trying to do like a sort of like, you know, mid range, maybe aggro. No. So I mean, I just don't know how to do it right now, so just definitely I'm going to change my approach to this deck. So as you can see, there's lots of cards, and mass removal will be like amazing right now. So I'm just going to block that blitz. Although I don't know what's going on right now. It's like so many creatures. Oh, this is just a Hurricanes do anything. Like even if I choose like to block. Kill that, right? 3, 5, yeah, 6, 7, 8 is 9 damage. No? How I count this? Yes, this card is good, but it need to be all board with the angels. Or maybe that's the whole point. To actually have one creature with the counter on to play this celestial regulator, and then the creature we choose is not going to untap. I really feel like I wanna play like 4 copies of Master Removal in this deck. Okie doke. Finally. Mana Angels. First time, like a great opening hand, and then yeah, there we go. Like actually somebody with the game. I think I will go just eat the lunch, well, although it's almost like 3:30. Okay, we have some angels. We have actually alright hand. Suppose so. We can get the blue mana, so which we are going to do right now. Can we do something? Can we play with our pet? On the Hearthstone? We're not able to. Okay. So having some draw here. That's like this and like that. Going to do like that. Angel, we're drawing a card. Okay, another mana. This mana is stabbed. It's a shame. Oh. Wow, you are, wow. How inconvenient it is. It's a sorcery. Nothing as a turn. Then it's dead, okay. Not happy about that. Just going to play a land, and it's going to be a next turn, just simply because those cards are kind of useless if we don't have any counter on the our creature. And right now we're in the spot where we're actually supposed to control. And by control I mean just to use depopulate. There's no really points at this time to playing, you know, other cards on the table, just simply because, well, there's already 2 creatures on the table, so just gonna carry on with playing depopulate for the time being. Also having the negate, and yeah, we're just going to stall a little bit the game until we get like 6 mana and that nice angel which buffing our angels. Oh, which that's the one. I just forget on the magic we can just have 8 cards on the hand. I fucked up really hard. Okay, I'm going to play. I don't know what's that, but I'm going to remove all cards from your deck. Like the most inconvenient game of Magic ever. So, anyway. It's legendary? No, it's not a legendary, so you need to play this gate. Need to have another one? Use already the like... Actually I didn't remove all of those copies. Oh, anyway. I'm just going to play this, obviously. Oh my god, really? I need to play the angel. Put the blocker. The top, whatever. Yeah, I can excite my creature, okay. And then what? Yay! Did I won? I mean, my deck is still like no good, and I see this is slow. Really, really slow. The opponent just didn't have the good cards. I thought this angel is a bird assassin. No good. There's no use for me right now. Random angels. I don't really feel like I want to change anything at all right now. Like, actually, it's almost 4 hours and 2 hours I spent about that control deck to fixing, and right now quite a bit of time to do an hour of those angels, and both of those decks doesn't work at all. But gradually for like next couple of days I will be playing those. I probably will be changing a lot, and then finally there will be some sort of playable version of those decks. These angels are just too slow. Okay, we're just going to do like a mid-range deck, but then maybe it shouldn't totally focus on playing the angels in the first place. I just need to focus to play as many counter spells as possible, or just waiting until the turn 6 to be able to play also the counter spell with the card, with the angel. And there we go. So we have already, I will have like I'll be like prepared for the answer. Because when I just playing the angel straight away, it's just dead, just removed. Yeah, I'm just going to leave this. I mean, I'm not going to trash those decks, like literally delete it, just because I think they have some potential, although unfortunately they didn't win any games today. That's the tricky part, like when we're having the 60 card deck and we want to just do some slightly adjustments, I don't really know. Can I change at this point? Although the like a half of the deck might be like really no good at all. But just simply from judging from the cards what I have right now in my library, that's like I think the best what I can do right now. And we're just supposed to change my approach to do like a white green with a ramping and ramping those angels. 6 mana is kind of really expensive, isn't it? Really, really expensive. I was hoping to do at least a gold. I just won like one game. I don't even count this as a winning. The last week I played 3 hours every day and I was winning like lots of games. And I had the control as well. Unfortunately, I just deleted this deck. And well, I just done by myself as well, so what I'm trying to say, if I've done it a few days ago, a deck, and was like really playable. So, so this one's supposed to be as well, but maybe I'm just messing too much with the like a third color. Messing too much with the third color, and that's the reason why. Okay, I think I'm just going to go to the kitchen and eat something. Also, I don't really know, like, I mean, I put in the stream I'm going to play 12 hours, but I have to rather to do something else, relax, and maybe pop out later on. Because I didn't even literally win in a game. Hmm. Okay, though, so I had some lunch with some fish, and right now I'm into the way to build the third deck. Still doesn't really work anything. I don't really wanna look up anything. Although even if I will look up to the Nets deck, I already my rare and mythics are gone anyway, so we're just going to play this angels a little bit more. And then maybe do just some green ramp, green white. Okay, so we have like decent opening hand. 2 mana drop, 3 mana drop, removal, and the land if we want to. I think like its game is crashed. Okie dokie. 3 mana on the hand. And like free form this drops sort of. I think I have something with the internet connection, or I don't know. No, it's okay. Ah, this hand is crap, isn't it? Okay, I'm just gonna keep it. So, looking for blue mana. And blue mana it is. This drop is nothing really exciting on the second turn, just simply because we're supposed to have like a 4 mana drop to play it on the third round. Unless we are just going to play 3 mana drop and just attack with this angel. You don't really have anything to exile from, right? So yeah, I just need to do like that. Or just... Well, there's going to be some spell. You're going to expect something. We're going to play angels, so they need to be somehow removed to the graveyard, and then we can play the marshal. attacking or blocking. Yeah. Really like a big deal, isn't it? Okay. What's the 4 mana? I'm just going to play under that. Do one more land. Apply the angel. That will do. Okay, I can keep this hand definitely. Yeah, we're just opening with a blue land because we're just having like a almost well, 3 lands on white plains on the hand anyway, so that's like a quick pick, isn't it? It's sort of obvious just simply to remove the land. We have the 4 copies of this in the deck. I need to check for this game because we're actually drawing the card, right? So always good. Yeah, this deck it's slow. I really want to play White Weenie, but don't have a cards for it.